もしもーし。
Yeah. Oop. Oh, my voice is on. Hee. Oh, yeah, good morning. Ding, ding, ding. For me today. Oh, do you want an update, Joe? You and Ruin are crushing on each other now, by the way. Just so you know. Hi, Jar. Hi, Cyber. Just so you know. just so you know. Do you remember? Uh, okay. What about the stuff later? We hit 100%? Okay. I've got a little story to do. So we're gonna be doing story, and we go crazy. Well, it's been a while since I played this game actually. Might move my chat's kinda in a weird spot. Hold on. I feel like here. Yeah, it's better.
Hey, why are you just standing there staring at the vending machine?
Caught you, red-handed. You're ditching
Alright.
your thesis to play the second coming of Solaris.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Navora, has she been staying here to recover? How are you recovering from your injuries, Navora?
Oh, it's you, Rover. Yes. I'm feeling much better. Dr. Herzen took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now. Are you here to visit him?
Yes, we have something to discuss. Is he here?
He's in the counseling room next door. My friend Sigrika is in there. It might take a while, huh?
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
Let me change this. I hate how it does this. I need to change.
Faith in myself.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself.
Charlie.
Good or bad, true or false,
No.
these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denny has
My
said,
God, Charlie.
sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
I love you. Stop being naughty. Why you gonna be naughty? Yeah. Love you. Good boy. Thank you. Is Charlie do it? No, Charlie don't do it.
Yeah. I'll give it a try. Thank you, Dr. Harrison.
Charlie. See? No. Don't do it. He always does this when I go live. As soon as I go live, he's just like, okay, time to be naughty. Ellie. No. No. Yeah. Good. Mom's trying to work. You got the memo from you? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Hey! I played with him all morning to avoid how he's being naughty. My workplace, Charlie? Hi. Yeah, I love you too. Okay. Are you gonna try and climb my bookshelf? Charlie. Why? Are you what? Why couldn't you be annoying yesterday when I wasn't trying to work? Yeah, I want you to. Trying to work, Charlie. Go squeak at Dad. Annoying Dad, not me.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, sorry. Charlie's being, I want attention. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
What are you doing? What are you thinking? What are you scheming, Charlie? He's back again. Where'd you go? Oh. I didn't move, Mom. Hi! What are you scheming? Charlie? Yeah? What are you scheming? Why'd you come and sit beside Mom?
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
Sure.
Charlie?
And is it okay for me to come back some other time Dr. Harrison?
Charlie, what are you doing? Ah, this cat. I love him to bits, but when he's in the
Why,
mood,
of
he's in the
course.
mood.
Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
He's kind of cute. Are you getting
So,
in?
about that exostrider plan you mentioned, let's get into it.
Oh! No! I'm not gonna catch a break, am I, today, Charlie? It's Charlie's Chaos Day, is it? Hi, Dwan. Sorry, I'm being distracted by my cat. I'm good, a little bit tired. I woke up really early thinking that it was the NTE broadcast today, but I was mistaken with information, so broadcast is tomorrow. So I'm chilling with some NTE story instead. Not NTE, WuWa story, sorry. No, I said NTE. Okay.
All in good time. Let's start with something
He
lighter
is.
first.
He's just wanting undivided attention. Even though I gave him like an hour this morning of playtime. But he's just weakened and wanting more attention.
Something lighter?
Oh.
No
Nothing out of the
topic at all,
ordinary.
but let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too.
Nothing out of the ordinary for Charlie.
Here, a piece of candy. It'll help take the edge
Candy.
off and lighten the mood.
Candy.
No thanks.
I mean, he's a good boy, but he just likes attention. If I end up wouldn't give him attention, sometimes he's like, okay, I've had enough now, bye-bye.
I understand your anxiety over Imeth's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize. Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Okay, you're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke.
Ooh.
I trust Imeth. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me...
This is the start
we
of
might be
Luke's
strangers
story.
in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface.
Yeah, I stopped just before Luke's story came out.
I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lahaivori region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
Yeah. Luke's story.
Imeth said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
Imeth is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. But she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahairoi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling. To learn about you.
Oh.
You didn't tell her anything.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahairoi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work.
Ayo.
She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
One last question. What did you mean I had other tasks for you?
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Girl.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry. I have her with me today.
Ooh.
Sundermere?
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
Interesting. Where am I now? Why am I on the bike then?
One more. Gotta go fast.
Leave them to me. let's not waste any more time. Imbalance ends here. Veins exposed. Return to silence! The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot.
Pardon me. Oh, pardon me.
Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity.
Makes sense.
Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last. Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas. An isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough. Lahai Roy is a gold mine, even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
The Threnodian. Aleph 1.
Correct. Given the Threnodian's unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
Well, that is a bit of a long story. You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table. The golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. I prefer its other name, Ichor. My father started it as a medication for rare diseases. But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious. The drug of evolution.
Evolution. Sounds like something the Fraxidus would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless. But I was a rare case who survived.
Oh.
All it cost me was excruciating pain and my color vision.
Oh.
Most test subjects like me didn't make it.
Oh. Damn, okay.
It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
I was drawing in a simple, earnest line. Father and an older younger brother, which one? Always happy.
My brother Ryan drew this picture. We're not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago. Ryan never could handle pain. But he was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So that's why he always has candy with him.
Mhm.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked. So eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that accident.
Oh.
I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. Cliché. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty.
Oh. New Federation. Accident. Hmm.
The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
A Fraxidus Overseer's report on its way to the new Federation?
Yes. Tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the new Federation.
Eris. Hmm.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Naviale's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Replacement. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
I don't think we have.
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx
I
Lake,
know we
deep
did.
within the Dark Tide.
That's right, we did.
Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was
Oh.
just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken.
Damn.
I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus. Hatred.
Hatred. Even now?
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers. Is that right?
3. Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
That's true.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo?
Yeah, I kind of am,
Arachnos.
yeah.
Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding.
I am. I'm kind of excited. I'm curious about it, that's for sure.
But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. We can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned so far. I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there. The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra. Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren.
Uh-huh.
In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Onami, is part of Ashinohara.
Oh.
Now, on to two key pieces of the puzzle. I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered,
We're definitely gonna go to the new Federation soon.
that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
That'd be interesting if we go there.
Not exactly. But in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet. Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation.
Oh.
To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect.
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to the High Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have a good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself?
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me. They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time. I should send today's findings to her. It's been 2 years. I suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to Lahai Roy? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in Lahai Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
You look so cool.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. Lahai Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students, beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this. Come.
Very well. As you wish. So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since. No need to worry. I know my limits.
He really is colorblind. But for yellow, I guess.
Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands. I see. Imeth, she... No wonder you're in such a state.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for Lahai Roy in the only way she knew how. And I respect that. The fate she chose for herself. But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with the Space Trek Collective finding a giant solid-skin root network in Bjarter Woods. They identified it as the lid, sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak. It keeps the Threnodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell Lahai Roy's doomsday, but the entire world. But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Threnodians suppressed. But lately, the Threnodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fraxidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find Imeth. You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you piloting access.
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly. But our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider. Rover said she'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before she left. Well, it could be a way to take her mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
Ah, so this is about Imeth. She was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands, yet she spoke to you.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything. And she was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then. Meet me at the Institute, the usual spot.
My head's spinning. Oh, Dr. Herson.
Nathan, you looked... Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Is this the price you have to pay for that?
No, I will get that position at the Institute.
Now, you can't run yourself like an exos...
Oh, thank you, Doctor.
Let's see here. Ah, young Luke.
Just here to discuss something with someone.
Not bad. You know, what do you say we grab a drink after my shift?
Of course. Why don't I show you that scout drone model?
You work fast.
Taking things apart and putting them back together again.
So, what do you say we sneak over to Rope? We can put it back after he's had a good...
I'd...
There she is.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought she would come with you.
Ooh, I'm so yawny. Ugh.
She's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have her tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Torch Academy. Now, go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch. As for piloting the Exostrider, if she's capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who could help. But first, let me have a quick word with her. The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahairoi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on her and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President.
President.
Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
Nay.
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about. What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of Lahai Roy's
No, I didn't.
steadfast guardians.
I do want the current character that's out though, but I need more
just glad the
roles.
president doesn't see me as some busybody.
I need to do role gathering
You're
if
the
I do
right
it.
kind of busybody. The kind we're happy to have.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. Convinced me to come. But when I actually got here, nothing like the brochure she described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions.
A little bit tired. I woke up really early because there was supposed to be a 1.1 broadcast for NTE today, but I got the day and the time wrong. It's tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. I thought it was supposed to be today, so I'm not used to waking up at 7:30.
All while living in a gilded cage.
I'm not a
Meanwhile,
morning
we have
person.
Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers.
I'm still like half asleep.
I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it? It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahai Roy because a friend recommended it. But now...
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
Yes, same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah.
Dr. Hurd said there was a break-in at the infirmary.
Well,
Nevora's been kidnapped by the one we previously detained, Warren.
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need time to repair.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space station in the Frostlands.
It's the Court of Savante space station she and I discovered before. I'm on my way.
yeah, tomorrow will be an early stream for NTE.
Warren has escaped.
There's just
Taking
gonna
a
be
student
chill
and is
story
heading
day.
for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do
So
you plan
yeah,
to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off
Pardon
his
me.
escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to verify by myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
Oh. Because yeah, next week, I might stream Monday, but there's a very high chance that I won't be live Monday.
Navora, why now?
But that being said, if I don't stream Monday, I won't be streaming again until the probably 2nd or 3rd of June, because I'm away next week for a wedding in Canada. So I'm going to be traveling and doing tourist stuff while away in Canada for a week. So this weekend might be like my last 2 streams I do.
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room. Now!
Oh, okay. I'll do anything you say.
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet?
Just not luck.
On schedule. Rise anew. Huh. Gotcha. The researchers the Academy stationed here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals. Their bleeding stopped. I should keep going after Warren. Radon's entombed in daybreak. Time to incise. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
I think it's pretty cool. Ugh.
Spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyarc system?
I'll get out of Lahai, Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving. Almost there. Now,
Damn it. I didn't see the hole.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, where are you? Lahai Roy was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
It's your dead end!
Skyark's data room. There must be a reason. Is that just impulse? Or perhaps... I am the vessel. Rot. Resected! Blink. And agony.
Dr. Harrison! Warren, is he?
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. It really hurts. I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself. Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try. I need a moment.
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head. He was frantic, grilled me non-stop about Skyark, and when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him. Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory?
Oh!
Oh, Doctor.
Ugh.
Is that any way to treat a student?
I'm afraid Identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus? Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
Let's go! Surprise, motherfucker. Love that.
My. Played me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from Lahairoi and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Ah, yes, my precious. I couldn't find it anywhere, so it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect, but even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Oops. Can't seem to remember. My bad. My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in Lahairoi would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus.
Uh-huh.
I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to.
Oh.
Leading you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fraxidus' Grand Architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The Grand Architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navor say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a prize. These are personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Professor Junshi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short. I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea Initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track.
Dun, dun, dun.
Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is missing.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this thousand-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea Initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No. No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better.
Mm-hmm.
It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond?
I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. Until now, the Grand Architect has been like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead. But now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. We can start identifying which schemes bear her signature. And the Court of Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
The Court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
I don't know.
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in the High Roy?
Yes. There is this one thing, but it's only speculation. About how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Thernodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Thernodian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean...
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Imeth's death. Lucila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone. Penny for your thoughts?
There's too many to count.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little. I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind. You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know or remember now. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world, and when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save Imeth, she'll just be forgotten. Left to drift in the void forever.
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you. And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. For the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything you could.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here. Just like today.
Come now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
You always carry candy with you. Are you sure they really work?
As in...
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood. Your words.
That. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction. Something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope. especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control. But I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving Imeth? They're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
New chapter to start. Okay, hold on, let me do my settings quickly because that's bugging me. Screen mode. Cutscene mode. Here we go. Full screen. Thank you. Boom. Like I need to sneak. How many have I got? Not enough yet. Uh,
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison.
Not bad. This'll work.
Why has my novel been confiscated?
Spectral analysis indicates you could just ask her for help.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
So you banned Zahira from campus, but last time she crossed the back gate with reindeer.
A new solar celebration and riddles. Sounds like a blast. Here I was thinking we could use this chance to relax. But that architect guy from the Fraxidus mentioned it too.
Yes. The Grand Architect treats everything happening here in the High Roy as a game.
Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. Now, at the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus.
A Fraxidus agent is hiding among the students, biding their time to strike during the celebration. Maybe that's what President Lucilla wants to discuss.
Makes sense. But what's with the one from afar bit?
Probably a riddle. Let's go see the president and find out what she's planning.
Also,
Got a long bucket.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
wait, hold on.
Got a long bucket list.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, making sure.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match. Current ID, Rebel College.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator.
Spectral analysis indicates 12% anomaly.
I see. I'll count on you then, Dr. Luke. Ah, Rover's here. I'll brief her on the situation.
President Lucilla, what do you need us for? And, what did you mean by the one from afar who touches truth?
Why don't you take a guess? It means exactly what it says.
The one from afar is me, and the truth that reveals the Door of Dreams is...
The truth has waited for you here for a very long time. You need a good pillow for a good sleep. When it comes to dreams, that is the absolute truth. A simple riddle, isn't it?
Okay. But, what's that got to do with us? You didn't call us here to solve a riddle, right?
You're here because I'd like you to investigate the Academy's dark side. We believe the Grand Architect's next move is tied to it. Think of it as the Academy's reflection. It's a special sonorosphere, formed from the collective emotions of the student body. It's an inseparable part of this place, a mirror into the thoughts of every student here, a reflection of their youth. Youth. A fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow. The dark side absorbs it all, reflecting their true selves back at them. And that's not all. Imagine the dark side as a vortex. Negative emotions like anxiety and sorrow form its eye.
They swell and collide, seeping into the students' minds. Over time, they come to affect the Academy itself.
Exactly. It's been troubling the Academy for some time. Many of our students were hailed as geniuses back home, only to discover they're just one of many here. They've given their all, yet find the peak they once stood upon is now out of reach. The dark side forces these young minds to face that truth. A harsh reality that can be difficult to accept. In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within riddles, turning it into a harmless game that students look forward to each year. Solve a riddle, face your problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side. That was the original purpose. But recently, something's changed. Dr. Luke has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states, as if they've been influenced somehow. At the same time, I've detected a frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong to the Academy. It can't be traced or analyzed. We need more information, but we're stretched thin. Between hunting for the Fraxidus agent, the celebration approaching, and dealing with the students' deteriorating mental health, it's not looking good.
The Grand Architect intends to create chaos in the Academy to conceal their true objective. Looks like we'll have to investigate the Academy's dark side ourselves. So, this pillow is the key to getting in?
I see. This is our starting line.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready. I'll stay outside and keep in touch.
Darkness. No.
So, This is the Academy's dark side.
That's right. Do you see them? The floating astronaut helmets along with the desks and chairs. They are the students' delusions. They took root in the Academy and were shaped by their emotions. Chapters in their youth, you might say. Let's move on. You need to find the alarm clock. A pillow is an invitation to sleep, just as an alarm clock is a call to wake up. It is your key to leaving this place. When the Institute found the dark side, they took great care to ensure the students' safety. Every riddle has an answer. And if the key proves elusive, there are always a few backup measures. So, breathe easy.
I don't know.
The things you said, I've
You
never
can do it
thought
that
of
way?
it that way before.
That's amazing.
There's someone ahead.
Likely a reflection made by the dark side.
The data's wrong no matter how you look at it. Wrong, wrong. What else can I do? I've tried everything. You mean I should just get...
She's not talking to you.
Right. It's not like...
She's no longer a student here. I remember her. She once proposed a few research hypotheses. Brilliant. Just headed in the wrong direction. But she never could get past that. The dark side absorbed her pain. And here it remains.
I don't know.
The things you said, I never thought of it that way before.
I'm so...
Then, why not just give all your worry?
This voice...
Track it down.
I don't know.
You're finally here, Sagrika! Took you long enough. You're always studying. It's okay not to know. Just stay.
These people are all talking to the same voice. Is it influencing them? President Lucilla?
Hello?
Signal's been cut off.
Be careful, Rover. Something smells off here. Huh.
Let's go take a look. A rabbit. Looks like it's waiting for us.
These frequencies smell different now. Stay alert, Rover.
Is that Navora?
That was amazing! I knew you could solve it. No matter what kind of riddle it is, you'll always find the answer. You really are a future Heliotic 6 successor.
I believe in you, my dear girl. You will become an excellent Soulsworn.
What's the point of working so hard? Why not just tell them you can't do it and quit? Hmm?
moment of resonance. Bad timing.
I hereby illuminate this rune.
Oh yeah, it's her.
Be gone at once.
She's cute.
Are you okay? Did I help you? Oh, I know you. You're that freshman who was muttering to herself in class.
How is it that you're here?
Me? I'm here to solve the riddles, of course. The picture in my riddle led me here. But everything's become a bit of a mess. Strange runes were scrawled all over the place. But I've almost figured it all out. The exit is just...
behind you.
These runes again. Come on, we're getting out of here.
Creepy.
What kind of riddle did you get?
A picture made of runes. What was yours? Oh, this way.
Ah! Scared the crap out of me. Not nice.
I think this is the clock.
Not nice. That made me jump.
How do you feel, Rover? Glad to hear it. A strong frequency cut the signal soon after you entered the dark side. What exactly happened in there? Tacit discords. They have no business being in the dark side. It seems the situation is even more delicate than we thought. And that student you met?
Sigrika. The reflections mentioned her name.
She's considered to be a future Heliotic 6 successor. An A-list student, brilliant in deciphering runes and passionate about every aspect of Academy life. Never one to hesitate to lend a helping hand. That kindness has earned her many friends.
Including Navora. I've seen them together several times. Navora's reflection also spoke of her. We both know who Navora really is.
You think Sigrika might be the one the Grand Architect was talking about?
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake. Still, Navora could have influenced her more than anyone else. Besides, I'm curious about the riddle she received. She said it's some kind of rune picture.
I've reviewed every registered riddle for the new solar celebration. None fit that description.
Then, we'll have to speak with her directly.
My thoughts exactly. The new solar celebration holds great importance for the Roya. You'll likely find her at the event venue. Contact me if you need anything, Rover. I'll assist however I can.
Spectrum analysis indicates a 12% anomaly in
You could
rare
just
earth element
ask her
concentration.
Is that?
Where's my music? Yeah, there it is.
Last time, she crossed the back gate in reindeer. So you banned Zahira from campus, but not a mech reindeer. What's to stop it eating the lawn? Raiding the kitchen?
Why is he crying about that?
Freshman a heart attack.
Huh? Rover? Hey! Over here! Long time no see. How's it going? Oh, come on. Don't get all formal on me. But look at you. Still full of energy, I see. People seem so out of it these days. Like they've all just crammed for a month of exams in one night. Anyway, what brings you here? The celebration, I guess. Sagrika? Sure, I know her. We were in the same year. She saved my butt in Royan cultural history. I never would have passed that exam without her. Now she's like my senior or whatever. She actually came asking about how we dealt with that void worm a while back. Said she wished she could have been there to help out. Oh, and she's planning to get your autograph too. Since you're looking for her... Oh, right! Let's go ask Denia. She's a friend of Sagrika's and is in charge of the celebration's entrance tickets. She might know where she's at.
Oh, why are you so slow? So slow. Oh, this is the character that's on banner right now that we're about to meet. Ooh.
If you got time, be sure to show me that.
Oh, there she is.
Pretty.
She's not here. Probably off solving riddles again.
That's all right. To be honest, I don't think I can keep doing this anymore. Just tell her I said thank you.
Made your decision? Well, no one's going to blame you. Not everyone's built like Sagrika.
How does she manage it? No wonder they call her a future Heliodic 6 successor.
Your guess is as good as mine. Leaving? See ya.
Hi, Denia. You know where Sagrika's at?
Here for her help too? You'll have to get in line. She's been running herself ragged with all these riddles lately.
She's after Minerva's treasure too? But isn't her sorting exam coming up? How's she handling all that?
You'll have to ask her. She's the one who has to live up to the whole Heliotic Six Successor thing. Personally, I'd just let it all go. Life would be way easier that way.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be Sigrika anymore.
Huh. Just wait here. You'll run into her soon enough. She's been in and out of the dark side all day. Those portals can open anywhere. Who knows? Maybe she'll just fall out of the sky.
Oh my god!
Like that.
Oh.
Oh, Danya. Did Isla come by?
She did. Sent a thank you. Looks like she figured things out on her own. So, she doesn't need your help anymore. Oh, also, you've got visitors.
Upperclassman Linnae, you're back! I'm so glad. And this is... Huh?
You're the upperclassman now, Sigrika. She and I are just lowly freshmen.
Me? But
By the way, this is Rover, the one I told you about.
Wait, you're the Rover? I can't believe you're still a freshman. It's so great to finally meet you. I'm Sigrika. Linnaeus told me all about you. I can't believe you're the one who took down the Void Worm. So, what can I help you with?
Mind if we talk in private?
In private? Uh-oh, sounds serious. You'd better help her out, Sigrika.
It's nothing serious. I just have a few questions.
Okay then. We should find a quiet spot.
Go see the Divinator. I'll get you tickets.
Good idea. I can pick up the new riddle while we're there. You're the best, Nia.
It's Denia. Now off you go. Bye-bye.
All right. Let's head to the Divinator's place. See you later, Linnae.
Yeah, I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And, check your messages when you get a sec. See ya.
Oh, that was too funny.
Let's get to the venue, Senior.
Drop from the sky, literally. Oh god.
Hey! The incredible Void Worm Rider.
We're ready when
We're
you
screening
are.
a documentary about
You are next. Welcome to the psychological threshold.
I heard the student who solves the most riddles gets a wish granted by the Academy. Well, I'd like to get a clear photo of a bird. Yeah.
She sounds hesitant. Is she trying to hide something?
This one's good enough for me. Danya said this year's theme is all about Royan culture. As a Roya myself, it'd be a shame not to take part. A good friend of mine loved this event too. We used to solve riddles together. I don't know where she is now, but I want to keep going, for her sake, until she's back. I think she'd be happy if I did well.
Look, Sagrika just passed your score.
That's a heliotic 6 successor for you. It's only natural. It would be more of a shock if she couldn't solve them.
Let's go.
Welcome to the psychological threshold.
Interested? This is the Mind Dive arcade. The games here are so immersive you can easily lose a whole day. Would you like to try one? Then let's go see the divinator first.
You came!
And I also...
This is it. Danya found this spot. It's quiet, and not many people come here. See? Perfect for a chat. Senior, you wanted to talk about what happened in the dark side, right?
Until I know where she stands, I won't mention the Grand Architect. I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first. Denia said you've been busy solving riddles lately.
Yes, it's great fun. I'd like to solve as many as I can before the celebration ends.
Notice anything unusual while you were in there?
Well, everything in there is unusual. You know how they say the dark side reflects people's truest selves? Once, I saw a black cat that wished to go home. It was a brilliant cat, with black wings to fly.
A cat.
Another time, I talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice. She said she had to go somewhere far away to do something really important. That she wouldn't see her family for a long time. So she was feeling a little lonely. But she was so determined. It warmed my heart. I never forgot her. Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my worries behind. But the disturbances in there lately. You must have heard about them too.
So those things we saw yesterday?
Yes, especially that rune that lit up out of nowhere. See? If I just leave it like this, it's just a normal rune. But if I invoke its true name, I can call forth the power sleeping within.
What invoked the one we saw before?
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seem to come from nowhere.
It's worth a closer look. We should go back into the dark side.
Then we're going to need this. Hello? Can you hear me, Didi? Wake up! it's Sigrika. Time to work.
DD, Scientific Divination Unit. The name Divinator is retained due to high student approval ratings. User login, Sigrika. Switching to Riddle Channel.
Oh.
If you would like a riddle, please answer my questions.
A Q&A? Really?
The black of deep space or the white of the Frostlands?
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown.
Solitary study or collaborative gaming with friends? The gift of miraculous comprehension or earned recognition from others?
You answered so quickly. As for me, guess I'll have to work harder then.
DD, analyzing data, presenting results.
Look! Here's the riddle.
It's a picture.
Yes. All of Didi's riddles are pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it. And finding your way out of the dark side solves the riddle. Look at where the student is standing. I think I recognize this spot.
What's she drawing?
Runes. This one represents the sun. It's super important to us, Roya. The sun blesses the land with its light. Everyone, from the past to the future, gets to bask in its warmth.
But this sun seems to be feeding the monsters in the shadows, too. Doesn't that seem wrong?
Now that you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
Then we're on the right track. Any other clues on the riddle?
Oh, here! A line is written on the back. Through me, seek the gift. Seek the... I've got it! I think it's telling us to find this sun. For us, the very first rune we ever learn, the most familiar one, is the sun. To bathe in the blessing of sunlight is its own kind of inheritance.
In other words, finding the sun rune is our way into the dark side.
That's right. It's just like a game I played when I was little. The elders of our tribe would hide runes all over Bjotr Woods, each one leading to the next. All we had to do was follow the trail to find our way out of the forest. And now, the sun is the first rune in our trail. To solve this riddle, you're going to need a guide who really knows Royan runes.
She's right. Otherwise, I'd waste too much time. And if she's connected to the dark side's disturbances, it's best I keep an eye on her anyway.
What's wrong? Don't think I can handle it, Senior? I'm pretty good, you know.
No, she can handle it.
You sure do like to help out, Sigrika.
Great! You can trust me, Rover. Let's go find the answer.
I should send this riddle to the president as well. She might find something we missed.
We're ready when you are.
Hey, hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
Hey, hey.
When I met you in the dark side yesterday, I didn't realize you were the one in Linne's stories. She said you're very determined. You always do whatever it is you set your mind on. I think that's amazing.
You could just ask her for help. She's not nearly as scared.
Found it. It should be here. Do you have a camera? Let me enchant it with a rune. There. Now you should be able to see it too. Here, try taking a picture.
There it is.
A concealed rune won't escape these eyes. Now, I'll illuminate its true name. If we follow its guidance, we'll find the answer. Look! A trail of runes to follow. You know, when I played that rune-finding game in Bjata Woods, I was always the first one out. Everyone said I had a gift, that I'd be the first again and again and again. They all believed in me. I spent so much time studying those runes. Before I realized it, everyone had moved on to more important things. And the game had already ended.
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should come back another time, Professor?
See? All the runes lead to this place. It has to be an entrance into the dark side. Remember you asked what I was doing in the dark side yesterday? I was there for the riddles. But what about you?
I'm looking into something important. I'm sorry, but I can't share the details with you yet.
Oh, that's okay. Just tell me whenever you're ready.
Ooh.
Time to illuminate this room. On 3, 2...
You've been paying for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break.
Do you really believe in yourself? Do others trust you? Stay here. Just stay here. Stay with these feelings. Everything will feel so simple. So simple. So simple.
What was that noise?
I heard it too. Not sure who was speaking, but it made me feel uncomfortable.
Let's head that way and see what's going on.
Follow me. I've been here a few times.
There's a black hole in the blackboard.
Another 8 a.m. lecture.
Oh, that one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock lectures.
It's a rune.
I just illuminated its true name. We can teleport from here now.
Another 8 a.m. lecture. Why do I have them? Another 8 a.m. lecture.
Is that her? One of the successors?
These are reflections created by the dark side.
The deepest truths within them.
Leotic 6.
Come, my sweet Sigrika. Solve this riddle.
Mother?
Use the ability that brings you such pride. Waiting is the path to your gift.
I never expected to see my mother's reflection here. She's always been proud of me. I won't let her down.
Let's take a look at this riddle together then.
Yes. We should be able to... I know! Let's try this. This rune can correct it for you. We need to correct them. That's it. That rune looks similar to the one I saw yesterday. I'll go decipher it.
I knew you two could do it. Forward you must go, my child. Solve all the riddles, and an excellent soulsworn you will become.
I understand. No matter what the next riddle is, I will solve it.
Oh, you ma. I ruined.
I solved it. But why?
Too slow, Sigrika. You should have done better.
Hi.
Are you feeling unwell?
We've already solved this riddle. Nothing for you here, passive discords.
So, this is what Mother thought when I wasn't good enough. I don't want to disappoint her.
You are good enough. We've solved the riddles. We already know our next move now.
You're finally here, Sigrika. I've been waiting for you.
Navora. Another reflection tied to Sigrika.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it by now. So, figured out your wish yet? Once... Time's ticking, Sagrika.
These reflections keep pressuring her.
Sorry,
Don't worry, Sigrika. You're not in this alone.
Riddle solved.
Still too slow, Sagrika. You spend all your time deciphering runes. When do you ever have time for us? Or is it that you don't even have a wish? Is that why you can't focus?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be faster.
Sounds, come forth. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Breathe, Sigrika.
I am breathing. If I can adjust the resonance equations, I can speed this up. Then the tacit discords won't show up, and
Even if they do, we'll deal with them together.
But Mother and Nivora, I'm letting them down. If that's what they really think of me, then I have to...
It doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side. They've been targeting you from the start. Don't give them what they want. See? The path is still forming, even with the tacit discords here. That proves we're on the right track.
With your gifts, you should be much faster than this. Sigrika, you can do it.
Are you feeling unwell?
Faster this time. I have to be faster. Yes, Sigrika, you can do this. These runes won't beat you. Why are the runes interrupted? Am I too slow? I need to clear the interruptions. But how should I do it?
I can help. It seems we can smash down from midair to clear the interruptions. This is a testament to my connection with...
Wait! I see it now. The gravity is reversed here. That grapple point will take us up.
Oops.
By the flow of their true name, I will make this path.
Are you sure you can?
You're pushing yourself too hard, my dear.
Do not waste your gifts.
Can I just say, me falling?
Did you get hurt?
She's so cute.
I'm fine. Are you?
I'm okay. But why did the rune explode? I lost control.
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance to prove yourself.
Tell me, what does a gift or an endowment mean to the Roya? I want to hear your answer.
You can do this, my sweet child.
The answer is... To us, Roya, the sun is an endowment. For me, the sun is also the first rune I ever learned. So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift. That's it. I believe in my choice. The answer is the sun. It's wrong? But why?
A child who fails does not get to leave.
That voice again.
Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Why do you still keep going?
Oh.
My runes, they're not responding.
Our attacks are useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
There you are.
Well,
See? My little pet performed wonderfully, don't you think? So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions? I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you've bought me.
huh? Who's that?
All clear. No lasting harm. If the runes didn't answer, it's likely because your heart wasn't quite in the right place to call them. Do you still remember what I told you last time, Sigrika?
You said I should have more faith in myself.
And not to push yourself too hard. Here, have a candy.
That song we heard? It felt nostalgic.
You liked it? Fleet Snowflush songs always do bring a little warmth to the soul.
Imeth.
When we tried to enter the dark side to help you, we found our frequencies denied. That thing hijacked it. Only students were allowed in. So we had to get creative. Luckily, it can't control the emotions already inside. Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long ago left the students with plenty of happy memories. That song helped guide you right through that thing's blockade.
It's no ordinary tacit discord. What exactly is that thing? I want to know what I saw in there. Please trust me, Professor. And you too, Senior. I really want to help.
What we can confirm is that the tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus?
Their Grand Architect tipped us off about their plans on the High Roy. That he will play a game with us.
It seems the game she referred to as this riddle event our students are so fond of. We've already tracked the participants. The effects of these riddles are already spilling into their real lives. Some abandoned their research projects. Others are lashing out at classmates. And a few have lost control entirely. These students have all become pawns in the Fraxidus' little show.
You're one of them, Sigrika.
Me?
Those riddles and tacit discords we encountered in the dark side were clearly targeting you. I thought you might have been linked to the recent disturbances, but no, I see you're just another victim.
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles. Professor, Senior, please let me.
You need to rest, Sigrika.
Why? Because I'm not good enough?
Because it's dangerous. I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
Just take it easy for now, Sigrika.
Cecilia. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get Danae, I think. She's cool. I'm gonna see first, though. Doing story first, then I'll see. Yeah.
I still think we should let her in on our plan. You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
We can, but not while she's like this. You once said she lacks confidence, Dr. Luke. From where I'm standing, she has too much of it.
Oh, really?
I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable.
Well, I have Chisa, but I don't have those characters. I have Chisa though.
Or rather, she thinks she must. She may as well be walking a tightrope. I've seen many students like her. Every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed. Remember that student I mentioned? The one with the flawed but brilliant hypotheses? She didn't just leave Star Torch Academy.
You've been fine to me, yeah, nice.
The Academy lost her for good. She lost her balance on that wire. That is exactly what the Fraxidus wants to dig their claws into.
I've got you all good. Yeah.
There you are, Siggy. Where's that new friend of yours? Let me guess. They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
I just wasn't good enough.
Oh, here. Dusk honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite. What if we just drop the whole riddle thing? Or is it about proving worthy of being a future Heliotic 6 successor?
I just don't want to let anyone down.
Every single student came to the Academy with a heart full of promise. That promise is what keeps this Academy standing.
I'm just
We will
watching.
not sit back and watch the Fraxidus exploit that. And let's not
I'm
forget,
watching another
the
Discord.
knowledge
It's
these
literally
students hold can
people
shape the
talking a lot
future
today.
of Lahai itself.
Which means we're in a race against time. That tacit discord is feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm. We have to find it.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Dr. Luke.
Oh, candy.
Huh. Can I apply for reimbursement? Anyway, Rover, just get some rest. We'll keep an eye on the dark side. Don't worry. This game won't end the way the Fraxidus intends.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay, so I need to do those. Okay. I didn't realize this was a. That's kind of cool. Walking on the air. Alright, I need to get down there, I think. Oh, can I?
Why are you such a slave to the manual?
This now I could fall? Yeah, I could have.
So you banned Zahira from campus, but not a mech reindeer.
Last time, she crossed the back gate with a reindeer, charging.
Oh, is that?
Running low on pamphlets. Oh, Rover, you're here. Quick, come with me. You've been busy working on that dark side case for a while now, right? It almost feels like I haven't seen you for ages. So and I wanted to see you. So I made up an what? Not you. Come on, don't be shy. My treat this time. All you can eat. Got them all from other volunteers. These vouchers expire at the end of the celebration.
Every dish,
so don't
without
hold
so
back.
much as a
Check the
flicker
menu
of
today.
expression.
What do you want?
Then she just looked at the rest of us eating, almost like she felt sorry for us.
So the volunteering job is pretty tough, huh?
It's all right, I guess. Mostly it's just helping people with lost belongings. So far, we've received over 100 requests. Ugh, still got no idea where to start for 30 of those. Plus those 12 equipment malfunctions I fixed for the Department of Engineering. And you know what? Over a dozen glitches on the same little projector. That was a real eye-opener. And counting supplies, painting stage props, hauling people who passed out from overworking to the infirmary, patching up the accidental injuries, yada yada yada. Well, it's my first celebration after being officially accepted to the academy. Of course I have to make it worthwhile. Told them I've got professional training, and stuff like this is a piece of cake for me. But then, Professor Voss sent me to the bench saying Star Torch Academy doesn't exploit its students. So she sent me here to get some rest. And while I was waiting for you, people from logistics even took turns to keep an eye on me when they stopped by. That's also how I got the vouchers. But it's so boring sitting here doing absolutely nothing. I wish they gave me a task where I get to ride my bike around at least. So, you got any plans later? Mind if I tag along? Aw, bummer.
Wasn't paying attention, what?
Oh, excuse me, I gotta take this. Hello?
Sorry for calling during your break, Lene. An urgent request just came in, and we really can't spare anyone at the moment.
Say no more. I've got nothing urgent to do anyway. Just send it over.
It's about that prototype patrol mech.
Okay. That is a potential danger. Got it. I'll see if I can find it.
Oh, the one in charge has more details. I owe you one.
Sorry for spoiling our lunchtime, but I gotta run. Enjoy your food. Oh, nah, no need. Let me check what's what first. I'll call you when I figure it out. Just have a good meal. Later.
Mhm.
I said no. A Mecha Scout
The
can't
cafeteria
handle
has changed its seasoning 7 times.
Last time, she crossed the back gate with a reindeer.
So you banned Zahira from campus, but not a mech reindeer.
I heard the Lycan test plot 3
The
boosts
purpose of
civilization
our
rates so
research
much.
is to make food that boosts cognitive ability.
So, Morning. This must be the new flavor supplement Mornia mentioned. But why is there a fish anyway?
The purpose of our research is to make food.
Heading
Oh,
to the
this-
testing field. Be careful.
Here, your supercubic energy supplement.
Thank you. Are you hungry? I see. But it's fine to have supplements between meals.
Mhm.
The agronomy wing developed this new product. As their regular user, I was consulted on its nutritional components. It has a more complex flavor profile, increased metabolic efficiency, and contains cognitive enhancing compounds that make it ideal to counter work fatigue. The flavor is called Dusk Honeypot Skelecanth. Shall I open it for you?
Okay.
Do you not like it? It's okay. If there are other flavors you'd like to try later, please tell me. I will do my best to create them. Thank you for your insight. After replenishing energy, my mind feels sharper. And I'm feeling more relaxed. Resuming work in this state should be more productive. I'll return to work then. This should allow me to make
No clue.
progress
Don't
on
know
the
where he
design
is.
blueprint for Sylph. Oh, about
Okay.
that. I'll explain when it reaches a presentable stage. Until next time.
Alright, is that all I needed to do?
Heading to the testing field.
Let me.
Beans.
I'm going to squeeze your cheeks hard. I'm going to boop you in the fucking nose.
Be careful.
Imprint of wings. Okay. Alright, I've been looking over briefly, and if I go quiet, well, I pause for a second because I'm reading the NTE Discord. It's blowing up at the moment because there's been discussion about leaking information and all that at the moment. People are concerned about it. I'm briefly looking over, just reading everything what's been said. Can I fall down here? Nope, I can't fall. Yes, I can fall down here. Cool. Been blowing up all morning. And also we have the broadcast tomorrow, so people are talking about that too.
This is for you, Senior. Yep, I folded it myself. I told you before, right? About the black cat I met in the dark side. It led me for so long. When the path disappeared, it told me that even though it couldn't find its home anymore, it still knew which way to go. So, it spread its little wings and soared toward a distant light dot with resolve.
I love her eyes.
You reminded me of the cat. That's why I made this for you. Alright, back to training I go. If you need me, I'll be at the training grounds these days. See ya.
Calm down.
Hey, wait.
I can do better if I try again. Not good enough. I'm practicing how to read runes in different situations. Are you here to train too, Senior? Really? Then I'll start an...
Relax, Sabrika. Just focus on how to take them down.
Focus on how to take them down. Okay.
Kind of fun.
Well, I did a pretty good job. Usually I'm exhausted fighting these things. But this time, when I focused on taking them down alone, I even noticed details I overlooked before. It's all thanks to you, Senior. How did I miss something like that before? After all the practices I had.
Maybe you just needed a breather.
But I don't think I've fully mastered it. So, resting is an important part of learning too. Okay then, let's go watch birds. Yep, it's the breeding season of Blub and Puffin. They're everywhere on campus. Just watching them fly around, preen, catch insects, and give little presents to each other. And I know a perfect viewing spot. The roof. Over here! Look! There's a Blub and Puffin! They imitate children's cries to trick people into feeding them. And they steal food, too. Whenever the agronomy wing introduces a new snack, they're always first in line to try it. They also love gifting things, especially during breeding season. They bring their partners flowers, leaves, and... Oh, sorry. I start rambling when I talk about them. Exactly! Once your bird curiosity starts fluttering, you'll find cuties like these everywhere in the world. So, would you be interested in joining the birding fan club? Really? That's great! Then we have 2 members now.
He's cute.
Oh, look! It's turning this way. Quick, take a picture. Over here! Wow! That's a perfect shot. Whenever I try, it's always either the rear end or the wrong focus. But this one... Oh... Could I have this photo? Thank you! I'll put it on the very first page of my bird album.
You really like birds, don't you?
Mm-hmm. They're beautiful and free. Most of all, they're brave. They know exactly where they're flying to. You have some that journey across entire continents, from pole to pole, and others that will brave storms to find a place they call home. And they're not born knowing how to fly. There's always that first leap from a great height. That very moment the wind rushes through their feathers for the first time. It must be terrifying. But then, whoosh! They always soar in the end. Isn't that wonderful? Break time's over. I need to head back. Thank you a lot, Senior.
How do I do the times? Maybe at 10 a.m. tomorrow? Is that what it said? 10 a.m. tomorrow. Don't drop down here. I don't know how these things. I don't like it. Don't drop down.
What's the other campus mystery?
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
Trajectory calibrated. Senior, you're here. I bought this for you as a thank you for your help.
Ooh,
lately.
rainbow candy.
Here, it's all yours. That's right. This one is made specially for the new solar celebration. I had to wait in line forever to get it. You never know what funny effect you're going to get. It's different each time, but it's supposed to help with relaxing. Go on, give it a try.
It actually tastes pretty good. Wait, is that my voice?
That's great.
Can this really be? Let me try one too. This one tastes kind of weird. Oh no. No, I wasn't.
She got the hiccups. I love it.
I have lungs, not gills. I can't make it stop.
That's so good.
Huh? Think you can just summon? Hey, what does it give me?
You sound like a Soliskin now. This is so much fun. Maybe we should share them with others too.
That's great.
Don't worry, it won't last long. And
I'm okay, but you'd better take it easy.
If you got time, be sure to show me that super duper powerful echo.
If you're looking for a particular stall, find Lene. If you're hurt, call Nana. If you lost something, bother that one running around in computers. Just don't bother me, okay?
I'm here for you, Nia.
Give me a break, Siggy. Can't a girl just enjoy the fresh air on a beautiful class-free morning? Oh, never mind. Your excessive cheerfulness just ruined the vibe. Surprised you bounced back so fast. What do you want?
We want to...
Ooh. Do you want some water?
Sigrika wants you to try this.
Why does your voice sound like that?
Just try it, Denya. Please.
I refuse. The last time I tried your candy, I was shooting rainbow beams out of my eyes and mouth for 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
Try it. Do it.
Research sample. This is real. Just trust me and try it.
Case in point, can someone just solve the riddle of who made these strange candies in the first place? If you must find someone to try it, look for Lene. She'd probably love this stuff. Here, take your tickets. Now shoo! See you!
wanted to try the candy. It was so funny.
Hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
We're ready when
We're
you
screening
are.
a documentary about
You want
Welcome to the psychological threshold alternative.
Hi, Rover. Hi, Sagrika.
Hello, Linné.
Why are you hiccuping, Sagrika?
We just had some Rainbow Bebop rocks! Wanna try?
No way! Your voice is totally different! Give me one. I gotta try this.
Oh god.
Oh, that's awful. Wait, that is what I meant. Everything is the same as what I want to say. What? Huh?
It's making you say the opposite of what you're trying to say!
This is not interesting. How boring is this? Oh, by the way, how's that thing from the other day going? So you're taking a break, huh? In that case, you need to take a bad rest. Here, I don't think you should try this game I co-developed. We shouldn't play 10 rounds.
I want to try it. What do you say?
Right in time!
Oh, so funny.
I mean, never mind.
You can't talk normally, Linné. But don't worry, the effect won't last long. I've already stopped hiccuping.
Oh, it's not okay. Talking like this is actually really boring. I'm having a terrible time.
Having a terrible time.
I'll wait for it to wear off before I say anything else. By the way, do you still have any candies left?
Of course. I bought plenty. Here.
Thanks! Oh, this candy is the worst. I want some other people to try it too. You know, share the frowns.
Share the frowns.
Have a bad day, you two.
We will. Enjoy your day.
It's great.
Something is not right with this leaderboard. How are they this much ahead?
Welcome to the psychological threshold.
You're ready when you are.
Hey, you want the map?
Everything's on the menu here.
Wait. Something's wrong with the firewall.
Have a bad day. Have a good day. Different words, but you can tell what she means. I guess it's because Linné always speaks from the heart. That's really nice.
So, did you have a good day?
Your voice is back to normal.
Aww.
Well, I guess I had quite a terrible rest. Everyone's enjoying the celebration. When I close my eyes, I can hear all kinds of voices around me. Vendors calling out new kinds of pop rocks. Students cheering about new records. Some are singing, others are just laughing. It's so nice. But besides all that, I still hear other voices. The ones from the dark side. When I let everyone down, they made me feel so lost. After we got out, you told me to walk away for my own safety. But when I was alone, I remembered all the encouraging things people have always said to me. You're going to do great things. You can solve any riddle. You can do it. You can prove yourself. Their words shone like molten gold. So radiant and so warm. I don't want to be the one to drop them.
Yeah, get comfy again.
So many voices. When you hear so many voices in your head, Senior, what do you do? I like that. The voice of my heart. I've never thought of that before.
But sometimes, you don't need to overthink what you do.
Don't overthink what to do? So you mean just
do it.
We have an emergency. Multiple students are trapped in the dark side.
Oh.
I've already sent the coordinates.
The Fraxitus are making their move. This situation is serious.
I'm coming with you.
All right, let's go.
Good, you're here, Rover. And... Sigrika.
Professor Lucilla?
I know you want to prove yourself, but in your current state, I'm afraid I can't authorize it. You must understand how dangerous this mission is. Our enemies hide in the dark, and we still don't know that tacit Discord's weakness.
No, Professor. Please let me join. I know you're worried, but I know the dark side better than anyone. How can I stand by when my classmates are trapped in there? I can help you decipher the runes. I can be useful. This isn't about proving myself anymore. It's about doing what's right.
These are the students whose signals vanished while in the dark side.
Chisa? She's trapped in there too?
Not Chisa.
And also Isla? Why would she...
They were all in the dormitory hall. Someone must have activated a riddle, and the dark side pulled everyone in. Mornier is already on it. I have her searching for the students' locations. And this is what I found.
It's okay.
Another runic riddle.
Receive the sunlight's blessing. What could it mean?
It's referring to our rite of passage. When Arroya is deemed ready to bear the tribe's expectations, we go to the reactor drive to be imprinted. The drive leaves markings on our bodies. It is a blessing for the next stage of our lives. See these? They are the sunlight's imprints. Yes! 3 years ahead of schedule. Impressive, right?
The Roya value the gifted and the strong. Adulthood is defined by passing the imprinting trial. It's a rite of great importance.
Yes, it's true. I still remember how thrilled I was the night before my imprinting. I will be an adult. Does that mean everything will finally come easier? I wonder if the girl in this picture thought the same. But it doesn't look like she's receiving a blessing. More like she's being chained by it. What is the person who made this riddle trying to say?
Check the back.
Just as I thought. There's something written on the back.
Don't think, don't look. To escape from emotion, one must break the chains of expectation.
The chains of expectation. That fits the picture. What if this rune is another ticket into the dark side? Sigrika, can you decipher it and find the entrance?
No problem.
Then we're going in, and bringing everyone back.
Wait.
Professor Lucilla,
I won't stand in your way if your mind is made up. But you will take this.
Her record.
Consider it a backup. If the situation turns, play it. The diva who travels through time will come bearing Azure echoes. Indeed, I do. Don't let the shadows inside get the better of you. Come back safe, both of you.
Huh? The trail of runes is leading straight to my dormitory? I haven't time. Hiding the way in a drawer? Guess we'll have to squeeze our way in.
This place. It looks almost the same as last time.
Senior, Professor Monnier is calling.
Hello? Mentor, can you hear me? Good. I've regained partial control over the dark side. Several areas are stabilizing. I found a few of the students. I'm sending their coordinates to your terminal now. We're counting on you to bring them back, Rover.
Leave it to me.
This tacit discord is just like the one we saw before.
Stay. Stay. Stay here. Stay.
Chisa.
We found you, Chisa.
Oh, hello. One moment. I'm analyzing this piano. If we integrate an electric girl into it and map each key to a control knob... Apologies. I was simply...
How did you end up in here, Chisa?
The reason is unclear. I was en route to submit a project to the student council, but a debate was occurring, so I was waiting nearby. Then, I suddenly felt dizzy. When I opened my eyes, I was... here. Later, I followed a rabbit for a while, and that's when I ran into some trouble. I see you're already familiar with this place. Yes, I did see a few shadows from the past. They turned into tacit discords and came at me, so I clipped them, one by one. Shadows like that can't hold me, though I still haven't found a way out. But that's okay. I can tell you have a plan for that.
Yes, we're here to rescue you, and the others trapped inside. Let's get out together.
I'll come with you, and I'd like to help too. Glad to fight with you again, Rover.
Yeah. I like Chisa.
You fought together before.
Yes, back when we were in Honami. We'd cut through the roads and dash across those disturbing shadows again. Stay alert, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Ha! 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 Ha!
What's that voice? Why did this happen? What do we do now?
Calm down. We'll find a way out of this.
Found them! Over there!
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
But Isla isn't with us.
We have no idea. Isla is one of our core members. She's always done great work. But we were worried, but she ran away the moment she saw us. I chased after her, trying to get answers, and then... well, everything went black. Next thing we knew, we were here.
Why is
This is all your doing. Your expectations are the chains that bound her.
this voice again?
Stay. Stay here.
Watch out. These tacit discords manifested from the students' emotions.
Be careful. They look stronger than before.
Let's finish them quickly.
But I was helping.
Yes!
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
But they might regenerate soon.
Mornier, we need a safe zone, now.
I've located one already.
Chisa.
I'll keep these students safe.
Everyone, follow the rune path I've laid down. Senior, let's go find Isla. Oh look! Rabbits! There are two of them!
We'll split up and follow them. Did the rabbit get bigger? No, I've just gotten smaller.
Ah.
Wind guide me.
Hmm? God damn it, come here. I hate the changing of the... There we go.
Looks like I can make sound. It's by smashing into the ground. This microphone might come in handy. Wind guide me.
Ah. I'm not supposed to... Okay. Got it.
You're here. Thank goodness everything suddenly looked so...
It definitely helped us see the...
Isla came to me before, but I was too busy solving riddles. Then I heard she didn't need my help anymore. What?
Are you here to take me back? Please, just leave.
What's wrong, Isla? Please, let me help.
Help? No. I don't have to think. I don't have to... You saw it, right? The projects, the assignments. An endless chain. One after another, after another.
What?
I'm so tired of it all. I keep asking myself, why does it all have to fall on me? You're so capable. You're so important. Hey, I'm talking to you. Future Heliotic 6.
I will live up to
Is that so? How do you expect to keep living up to everyone's expectations, Sigrika? I've been meaning to ask you. As a future Heliotic 6 successor, you're expected to attend all classes, research every rune, and then I saw you in the dark side.
Me?
Do you mean her reflection?
Yes. I saw what you read. Sorrow. Disappointment. I heard you say it. You said...
That's not true! No!
Why are you trying to drag me back? Answer me. All these chains.
What's...
There's no perfect answer to that. She's looking for one, but it's not... All we can ever do is try our best.
You've been late a lot lately, Isla. Is everything...
When did the student council work stop feeling like a weight? I can't even remember. But I kept doing it anyway. Why? You should know that.
You're afraid to imagine what happens if you stop.
Exactly. What would they think or say if you let them down? Do they comfort you? Tell you it's okay? Or blame you and ask why you couldn't do better? I don't want to think about it anymore. So just give me the answer. How do I break the chains?
No matter what we say, the choice still has to be yours. But if you stay here, nothing will ever change. What we can do is get you out of here.
Leave? And face everyone's anger. Their pity. Their disappointment.
Uh-oh, she's losing it.
Oh no! Look out!
Hopefully this helps.
Ooh.
One more time.
I ran away. So why am I still hurting? What am I supposed to do? You, Heliodic Sixth Successor, you're supposed to understand. You, of all people. Ha!
Sigrika, why don't you answer the question? Sigrika?
Isn't she supposed to be a future Heliodic Sixth successor?
What happened?
This question isn't all that hard.
Take a seat, Sigrika. You've been distracted lately. Your grades are slipping. Is something wrong?
The lecture ended a while ago, Siggy. Why are you still here?
The question... I couldn't figure out the answer.
Don't worry, Ziggy. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can solve it. You're a Heliodic Sixth successor, remember? Even the riddles of Minerva's treasure are nothing to you.
Leave it to me. future is with Idiotic 6.
Oh no.
Sigrika?
Biggie!
Not what I was expecting.
Even the sorceress favor her.
What now, future Heliotic 6 successor? Still planning to keep struggling under that title? Still brave enough to promise everyone you'll always be the best?
I'm still in the dark side. Who are you?
Who am I? Haven't the riddles shown you already? Heliotic 6 successor? Surely you've heard this story before. Long ago, the children of Beata Woods played an interesting game. The elders strung runes into chains of stars, turning the forest into a maze of riddles.
Each room leads to the next. Find the first, and you'll know where to find the next.
In the end, one girl made it through the forest. The applause washed over her. Your friend said you could pluck the stars hidden within runes and forge their frequencies into gold. Your mother said you would bathe in the blessing of sunlight early. That the imprints were proof of your gift. So you kept drawing those runes again and again, pushing yourself to always be the best. But deep down, you knew better than anyone.
I knew you could do it, Sigrika.
You'll do even better next time, Sigrika.
Future Heliotic 6 successor. Their expectations were like gold. I don't dare be the one to drop them.
You've never dared to imagine yourself failing. You fear their comfort, just as much as their blame. Is it because you lack the confidence to face falling short? Or because you're arrogant enough to believe you ever could?
You... How do you...
How can I know this?
Because I am you. Haven't you wondered why Ayla saw you in the dark side? Why all those riddles mirrored your life? Every change in the dark side, every strange whisper you heard, every tacit discord you faced, they all came from you, Sigrika. And you'll always end up back here.
Hey, babe.
Oi.
Oi. Good. My stylus.
Sigrika?
Senior? I failed. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, Sigrika. What did you see in the dark side?
I don't know. It's all wrong. Why is this happening? It felt like a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. It was all real. It's all my fault. The tacit discords, the riddles, all the disturbances in the dark side are coming from me. I'm not brave enough to face failure, so I tell myself I can handle everything. I'm terrified of letting everyone down, of not living up to expectations. I'm so scared. What do I do now?
It was just a nightmare. We got out with those students, remember? You did everything you could, and you did well.
Was it really just a nightmare? That voice, the one telling us to stay, I know who it is now. It's me. I was the one who made it. That's why I could solve the riddles and see those tacit discords. It told me I would always end up back there. What should I do to stop it from getting worse?
There's no right answer I can give you. But whatever you decide to do, I'll be there to help you.
But isn't that just relying on someone else?
No, the fight is yours to finish. But you won't be fighting it alone. You once told me that you hear so many voices when you close your eyes. The things you heard in the dark side aren't so different from what I'm telling you now. They're all just voices. What matters isn't how they make you feel, but what you choose to do after hearing them.
Even if what I choose ends up making things worse.
Even then, it'll be okay. At least we've tried our best till the end and have no regrets. I know someone who saw her own end coming from a mile away. Someone very dear to me. But she walked right toward it. Towards her own sacrifice. She wanted to save the world.
As a man.
In the end, she kept her promise. What she did, I couldn't judge. Still, I saw her resolve and courage. Those could never be wrong. And I'm far from perfect. There are things I can't do either. But no matter what happens, I won't regret the choices I've made.
though I should try, even if I might fail. Senior, I need some time to think about this.
Yeah, I think this is 3.2 maybe. I believe. Yeah.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves? Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Trajectory calibrated.
Right on time. The movie is about to start. Come on, Rover. Let's go inside.
A fan of mech anime, Professor? Why were you hiding this from us?
Techniques.
The rhythm.
Or story.
Power.
Form or the theme. What should be...
Looks like the protagonist seems a little lost. It does. I actually spoke with her after the incident. She asked what I would do if I were in her place. I told her I'd do everything within my power not to leave behind any regrets. But I can't say that from the comfort of my experience. Has she reached out to you since then? It must have hit her hard. She spent so long trying to live up to others' expectations, she's forgotten she needs to face her own first. And that takes a different kind of courage. Especially when she is the very eye of the dark side's vortex. Yes, Mornier confirmed that the abnormal frequency matches the tacit discord you encountered. It's the source.
Now we can finally drag that shadow into the light.
Precisely. It told Sigrika she would always return. To make that happen, it will have to issue a new riddle. As for the rest, that's up to Sigrika now. Look, even this movie's protagonist is choosing to go back to where it all began. After everything she's been through, she still chooses to face what she once ran from. A fitting ending, don't you think?
I should go grab some lunch. I am hungry. I just gotta heat up some pasta that I have left over. Quick little break to stretch my legs too. I've been sitting down for like 4 hours. Need to pee. Alright. Like, go quickly go pee, stretch my legs, have food. Won't be too long. This way. Alright, be right back. Want some dinner too, buddy? And I'm gonna feed the cat too. Come on, Charlie. Right. I got my lunchy lunch. Okay. Oh, wrong. Wrong button. Ah. Seriously?
Trajectory calibrated.
There we go. I get in there. Hi, Duck.
You're here. Was the campus filled with people on your way here? I heard the student council set up a huge balloon arch, and the whole string got blown away by the wind, and the kids chased it halfway across campus. Oh, to be young. The infirmary has been busy these past few days as well. I've been seeing a steady stream of patients with collapses, cuts, and bruises. I'd probably skip lunch if I didn't make some snacks this morning. Here, freshly made waffles. I tweaked the recipe to make it a bit more refreshing. A little less sugar, and a touch more lemon zest and butter. Care to taste one? Ah, is that so? I'm glad to hear that. It seems my little experiment worked out. I was quite confident about the lemon juice. After all, that golden shade is the one I know too well. You can tell the balance of sweet and sour at a glance. Maybe I can try this approach with other desserts and dishes. Would you be my... Of course. The academy has been turned upside down with all the celebration preparations. I had a line of students waiting with bumps and bruises that reached the staircase.
Ew, you're busy.
And then, there are those who are perfectly fine. They just pop in for a chat or a snack or a bit of a pep talk. So here I am, bandaging patients on one side, and gently coaxing the others back to class. even Nana has been so busy that her reactions have gotten a little slow. I have to step in and recalibrate her system occasionally. Come to think of it, but being busy like this for a change does make things interesting. I've been busy before, the kind of busy where you need a formal appointment to even see me, back when work and chasing the Fraxidus took over every waking hour. That's no longer the case anymore, you know. After all, I am in your debt. If you hadn't introduced me to Lahai Roy, I may still be standing outside a sterile operating room, yawning at cold reports. What's that look for? Wondering if I've been completely won over by life at the Academy? Definitely. Oh, I have to tell you about the student who came by yesterday. He swore he was possessed by a floating spirit, and he could hear someone singing all night long. Sometimes distant, and sometimes near. He just couldn't... Ah, there it goes again. Can't manage to spook you even for a little. Turned out he simply left his bedtime music on, and it had woven its way into his dreams. All right. That's enough ghost stories for today. Anything else you'd like to eat? Steak, grilled cod, or a You know, I'd really love to learn more about Huang Long's cooking. Since you spent so much time there, you must be quite familiar with the local cuisine. That might not be too bad, actually. I'd rather have everyone come here just for a good meal.
They dropped it.
Anyway, I'll keep improving these waffles. Maybe make them a little sweeter and crispier, then add a drizzle of maple syrup and some freshly diced fruit on top. I have a feeling this would make it better. Next time you can...
Dr. Herson! Someone just fainted at the celebration!
Seems like we'll have to cut our tea time short today. And until next time. Once I'm done, I'll treat you to a proper dinner.
All right. Pardon me. I was multitasking. I was eating my lunch and talking to peeps. Well, the big story. I apologize. Ugh.
Oh my, what a coincidence. That look on your face says, why is she here? Did something happen again? Relax. I'm simply out for a stroll, making sure everything is running smoothly. The students worked so hard for this celebration. It'd be heartbreaking if anything went, so I've arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
So, what really brings you here?
Simply to enjoy the festival. Now, relax those shoulders. The new solo celebration doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it.
The venue's lively. You should check it out.
I'll pass. Some students look at me the way mice look at cats. They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing but endless coursework and exams ahead, and the weight of everyone's expectations behind, all while clinging to those big dreams and ambitions of theirs. Just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear. And I'm the one who decides whether they stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
What about you? How do you deal with stress?
Just like this, wandering around during the fun. Most of the time I stay in my office for the students' sanity. I'll put on something popular with the projector to lift the mood.
Something popular?
Usually films, but I like plays and operas too. Oh, and those short clips everyone's addicted to lately. Surprisingly delightful.
Sorry, just finished my lunch.
Speaking of which, when you're free, how about watching a movie together? That's the spirit. I'll keep an eye out for a good movie then. Alright, that's enough leisure for today. Until next time.
Hello. Hi, Kalani. Welcome. I'm guessing I have to do that part next.
I wonder how Sigrika is doing. Last time we took a break together, she brought me up to the rooftop for birdwatching. Should go take a look.
I feel like I need to sneeze. Ugh.
Oh, you found me, Senior. Thank you.
No, she's so cute.
Look, it's the same Blubbin' Puffin.
Blubbin' Puffin.
Still preening, still hunting insects, still giving little gifts to its friends, as if the dark side never existed. When I look at it, it's like none of that ever happened. No riddles, no adventure with
There we
you.
go. Now I can focus.
No, the other me.
Sorry. I was
But
just.
I know I was there.
They kind of made
When
me
I
laugh.
close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me, "You'll always end up back here." If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid myself here.
Professor Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me. We're all here to help. So, allow yourself to step away and rest a little before you find the answer.
Then, can you stay with me a little longer? Thank you.
He is cute. Yes, I'm done with all that. I'm like still like I just had lunch. My stomach just growled.
A new riddle's out.
I don't know if it's like
I should tell
I'm
Sabrina.
full growl or I'm still hungry growl. Can't tell.
No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the divinator myself first.
Ah, you're early. If you got time, be sure to show me that super duper powerful echo of yours.
I need to burp though, I could feel it. I need to sneeze, I need to burp. That combo. I need to sneeze, I need to burp. The weird combo.
Hey, the incredible Voidworm Rider. We're screening a documentary about.
A good time.
That's not it. It's this one.
Let me.
Senior? I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Linnea told me about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Star Torch. But she's happy with her life here now. Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this. With you, with her, with Dr. Luke, none of us will let the dark side ruin the Academy. And Denya, she just told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. That's just her way of caring. And you, Senior, I remember every word you said to me. All your voices are like gold. I've been holding them close, thinking, if I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraxidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side? Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side?
Gotta face yourself. Gotta face your
I
fears.
still don't know the answer. But here I am. Confusing, isn't it? I want to find the answer myself. Didi, please show me the new riddle.
Dee, to solve the riddle first.
No, Didi. Just give it to me.
Oh.
There's only one line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart. The revelry?
Maybe to the forest?
Then it's beginning. Must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
Let's go check it out.
We're ready when you are.
Hey, hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
Look! The entrance rune is there. A little. This last riddle says I'll have to face my true heart. But what will it look like? My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe... I don't know. So... Look at me, Senior. If it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up, okay? Alright, time to go. In 3, 2... Say cheese!
Cheese! Cheese.
Is this Sigrika's dorm?
Let's try looking for my true heart here, Senior. Everyone says she's a so I made sure every room I didn't miss. I paid attention in every lecture. I worked so hard to keep up. Sometimes I can't help wondering. Don't look at that. I don't. Navora always told me I could do anything because Endenia always says I should. No matter what I do, their trust means so much to me. The more terrified I am of messing up, it's that fear that kept me. If still nothing here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sigrika?
I don't know. Think about it. Should finding an answer really be so important?
The Sigrika I know would still look for it. She might lose her way or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle. So...
How strange. I'm only saying what she already thinks.
Those fears are a part of her, but she'll push her way through them to find an answer. She wouldn't wish this all away. The Sigrika I know always chooses to move forward.
Mm-hmm.
And I promised her, if the nightmare ever came for her again,
Catch the bunny! Smack it! Bad bunny, bad. Come here, bunny.
It's all because of you, Sigrika.
I didn't realize these words are haunting Sigrika. She's lost in a nightmare now. I have to wait.
Needs to wake up.
See? You failed. For real this time.
You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. So, why not just give up?
Don't listen to her, Sigrika! It's just a nightmare!
Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice!
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
You move forward on your own terms!
Oh, and your dear senior. You don't need to bother with her expectations either. Huh? Is the celebration over?
Just hold on.
How could this happen?
What do we do? It's all because of you.
I didn't realize the runes could explode. All this time, Sigrika, and you never told me the runes could explode. How stupid I was to think we'd be best friends for life. I told you to stop chasing those riddles.
No! Denya! Please, listen to me!
Did you ever listen to me? I'm so disappointed in you, Sigrika.
Ooh.
Senior, what happened? Did I...
It's your fault, of course.
It's creepy.
You again. So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real.
Wrong. This is reality. You failed. The dark side swallowed the Academy whole. And now, look around. I'm everywhere. What do you say, Sigrika? See? You failed again. And this time, it's real. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. You knew it all along. So,
Don't listen to her, Sigrika.
why not just
it's just
give
a
up?
nightmare.
give up.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
You need to take a bad rest.
Those...
Wake up, Sigrika!
See those pictures? Look familiar? The you in those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? See for yourself. You would no longer be haunted by their cheering. The duties and expectations they placed on you would never become chains. And all those tears you cried studying through the night, they'd be gone. Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
No more endless questions from professors.
On your own terms.
No more pressure to be more.
No matter what happens, you, me, Rover, Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the Academy.
Oh, and your dear senior.
Wake up, Sigrika!
You don't need to bother with her expectations either.
The Sigrika I know would always choose to keep going.
Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself, why do I have to live up to everyone's expectations? People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly. Their expectations are like gold. Bright, warm, yet heavy. I've never dared to imagine myself failing, scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now I understand. As long as I keep moving forward, I'm the one holding that gold. A friend once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets. Even if there are things I can't do. Well, I'm going to do them anyway. Because then I'll get to see my friends, smiling and cheering. So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think, or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. All this time, I was the one holding myself back. So from now on, I only do what I want to do. Why? What can you possibly do? I can erase you.
And she's not alone.
Yeah. Ooh.
Really? Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away. But I guess finding her own answer works too.
Hey! They promised not to use that!
Oh. Never mind. They should be fine.
Bit to me.
Strange, strange, how utterly strange. So weird, yet still so determined to press on. Why is that?
That's so cool.
Because there's something I want to do. But why? Why? Why not just leave it all behind? Because running away won't make those problems go away. I will defeat you.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Let it go. I flew straight to the stars. Greet my friends. You're gonna remember this. Just like this.
The hour is upon us.
Hopefully this helps.
Let me. Greet my friends.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Let me. Be my aid. Found you. Thank you, Senior. When I close my eyes now, I still hear everyone's hopes for me. But I hear something else too. Their laughter and cheers. It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Are these rainbow bean pop rocks?
With an improved formula. Not on the market yet.
So, the one who makes these is...
Our little secret.
Again with the candy, Dr. Luke? I'll be confiscating the extras. Well done, both of you. The vortex in the dark side is almost gone, and we've already reclaimed our access control from that tacit discord.
Not completely?
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
Sagrika, over here! Jesus, getting a new top record!
Coming! You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new rainbow bean pop rocks.
Rover?
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
Yes, there are still more shadows to deal with.
Senior! We're over here!
Go now.
There's a white bird here! I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species.
It's a peacock.
Hey, Senior. Look over here. In 3, 2, 1. Say cheese! Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
And me.
Rover! Perfect timing. Here, take this.
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration.
Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Isla wanted everyone to have something to remember the event by. Denia was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too. I wonder if they planned it.
That kinda,
There's so much.
Red flag. Red flag.
Even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad.
Red
to have
flag.
It's nothing. I actually came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermophilic composite roasting device. Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy.
A wish, huh? I've got one too. My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it comes true.
Since when did you learn to tease people like that, Sigrika?
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself. Don't you think?
I'd rather find out right now. Chisa, get her!
On it.
Hey, no cheating!
Aww. A cute photo. I like it. There we go. Got it. Let's act that one. 8, I'm getting all those. Ooh, that's cute. Hmm. Get up there.
Why has my novel been confiscated? Novels can provide a...
I want to do a roll just to see if I'm lucky. I'm gonna do one roll. We continue. Yeah, I'm gonna do one. Alright. Not lucky. Alright, do one roll. I gotta get this. Go away.
Ah, you're early. If you got time, be sure to show me that super duper powerful.
Weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department.
Did you have anything from events? I don't think I do. Oh, I thought I had hit something. I think I have any. The events I can do, but I don't want to do them yet. Not yet.
When the bird glides across the sky. That song I listened to during my insomnia last night. The Renaissance do have an exquisite taste in art, but this melody just keeps my mind going. Not suitable for sleeping. Erase. Next, today's breakfast. Boyan style. All trivial. Erase it too. It was delicious, though. Alright, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later. What? Do I look like some murmuring android to you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Sorry, President. Were you...
Tuning memories. Curious about my forte? I can extract frequency information from an object, use it as an anchor to draw out related memories, and store them in my mind.
Huh.
But the brain has limits. So I have to decide which memories to keep and which to discard. Just like you saw earlier. It's different from amnesia. With amnesia, memories might still return. But when I erase something through memory tuning, I erase the frequency entirely. There's no recovering it. Alright, back to the point. I told you all that because it ties into what I mentioned in the message earlier. Correct. I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry?
Oh.
Oh, you still have it. Perfect. Objects with personal meaning carry stronger frequencies. Rover, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin. I have a general picture now. At the end of the celebration, you and Sigrika entered the dark side to solve the final riddle. And you realized she was fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
Mm-hmm.
You got it all right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single card.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them frame by frame. So, what happened after the fake Sigrika revealed herself?
Then, there was a rabbit. I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the dark side.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I've found what I needed. Remember when I said Mornier compared the frequencies and found that the rabbit was likely the root cause of the dark side anomaly? The rabbit leads those who enter the dark side to face what they fear and try to avoid. Just like Sigrika meeting her alter ego. Since then, the anomaly has persisted. Some students and professors have faced the same situation. Given the Grand Architect's teaser for you and Dr. Luke, that rabbit should be one of the Fraxidus' little tricks in this game of theirs.
Oh.
They harmed my students and colleagues with such despicable means. That rabbit is their pawn, which means I can turn it against them. We'll lure it out, capture it, and remove the anomaly at its source. Then, using my forte, I can extract information about the Fraxidus from it. but mobilizing the Academy's resources might alert our enemies. I need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well. And that's you. Let's call it a field project. A joint study between a professor and her dear student. It's worth noting that while many have entered the dark side, only a few were chosen by the rabbit. While the celebration incident was a Fraxidus scheme targeting you and Sigrika, the other victims might have followed a pattern that drew the rabbit. Exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common threads might be what attracted the rabbit. The Academy has already investigated the victims. Based on what we've found, a few possible factors stand out. Like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back. Our next lead is a professor with a pretty strong opinion against the Academy's management. That's why you, as a student, are a better choice to approach him. Not exactly. Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas. Setting that aside, I'll support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential to uncover what they experienced. Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. That'll let me relive his memories in the dark side. Now, I've texted you the basic info on that victim. And take this.
And she's gone. With the wind.
Don't underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line, right? It's getting late. I'm already on my way to the dark side. The on-campus investigation is in your hands now. Oh, and check your phone. I've sent you a new message.
Really getting tired. I've been at it for 5 hours. I'm trying to get to the good parts, but getting tired. I just want to do some rolls and maybe, I don't know. Might do one more roll. I really want to get her. I'm getting tired. How lucky am I, huh? Am I gonna get it or is it gonna take my 50-50?
Keep this between us, will you?
Ooh. Oh, there goes all my pity. Do you get dailies? No. I've got all my energy to burn still.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see.
Nice.
Behold.
The colors of the stars.
How many weapon pulls have I got though? Oh, just do one temple and see. Oh, it'd be so fun if I got it. It's so funny. Oh, I need one more. One more temple. Ah. Bye. Oh. I'm greedy like this. Alright.
Scissors at the ready.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This
So
moment
where
only.
am I in the story? So I just finished the story.
It feels like I can control.
I haven't
my
met the
fate
samurai
better now.
girl yet. So I'm guessing
Getting stronger is always a good thing.
I'm not had her story yet. Oh, I've got her and I just need her weapon. Be happy. And then I'll save again for another character I want. Maybe on trial character. Yeah, I've been eating my energy, so I have to burn it all eventually. I don't know if I'll do that today. Why do they keep doing this? I don't want to do it.
You're holding it too close. Using a communicator like that would make you look too suspicious. Relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you. Just keep it in your pocket. The key is to stay calm and look natural.
Why does it go back to that? Open up full screen. Pardon me.
So, what does your receiver look like?
Why not take a guess? a winner. Nice association.
Ugh, law of conservation. Then Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. Anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam. Exam guides? You mean like, according to her, don't, after all, here at Star Torch, knowledge, yeah, she really—
Speaking of our professors, is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe Professor Sabi?
Professor Savi? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier. But isn't he one of those old scholars the president dislikes? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his academic pursuits, and it all ended on a sour note. Ugh. Adult drama. Let's not dwell on it. Oh, and say no more. He's nearby. You can find him up ahead.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time.
Where I am. I got so much story to do. Well, I'm up to Rabbit Reflected in Shades. I'm just saying, do I want to stop here? And let's get that. We'll try to brace it and just keep pushing forward then. Okay, I'll keep pushing a little bit more then. Forward! I definitely need to have another break soon though.
Professor, about my paper.
It's weekend. It is weekend.
I read it. Aside from the title, the rest was mind-numbingly long. And don't you dare include my name in your acknowledgement. The freshman. What is it?
Well done. That voice? It's Professor Carl. You better answer him candidly.
As always, the drunk. I haven't had alcohol for a while.
Just like Professor
I do have alcohol though, but I'm just like, I have to be in the mood to drink.
Savi. He's probably prepping instruments.
Perfect timing? No.
The man seems to be trapped in his
I don't want to
research
drink. I've still got a busy day. We're planning for tomorrow too. I'm pretty much going to be working all weekend. And then I still got to finish my video before I leave for Canada. So I'm busy.
He's been calling for its shutdown,
And drinking won't help.
saying no one should go in. Caused another. Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. You're new, so you probably wouldn't know. Savi and I don't really see eye to eye.
Gives the doctor away? Nah.
She's
I don't like beer. Beer's gross. Blech.
As the Academy's leader.
I'd rather drink vodka. Vodka or lemon lime bitters.
If it's
I like sweet alcohol.
Geniuses like Professor Mornier.
I don't like beer. Beer's gross. Beer's
We have
disgusting.
investors with far more experience. And yet,
Beer is
the average
gross.
resonator with no special expertise, is now carrying the Academy's future. Really?
You like the Danish beer? I don't know.
Forget it. Don't even know why I'm bringing this up with a student. Guess I've been bottling that up for too long.
I'm not a fan of beer. I've tried multiple beers.
About what Professor Carl just said?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position,
Just well, I haven't had beer here. I think in Australia I've had beer. Like I said, I don't like beer in general.
What do you think a president should be like?
Makes my stomach
And
feel
where should-
sick.
No rush. Go see it for yourself. Let's keep moving. Professor Savi should be just ahead. And one more thing. He is also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories. To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
You're late. Did you bring all the materials I asked for? Hand me the recalibrator. What? My mistake. The Academy newspaper. So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data? Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Savi, professor from the Department of Engineering and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize. This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off. I keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now... Anyway, what brings you here?
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion. I'm here to talk about the dark side. Sigrika and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar. There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who had been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there? Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that.
Darth Vader.
Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students. Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and, that medal's yours now. The Star Torch Prize may have been discontinued, but your contribution to the new solar ceremony deserves recognition. What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it as my personal acknowledgement.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Looks like Professor Savi didn't want to open up about what he saw in the dark side.
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him. Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely. Excellent. Now, leave the rest to the adult.
still hear me?
Yes, the comms are stable. Let's begin.
This is strange. I was setting up who changed the riddle. Either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection.
So, this is Professor Savi's memory when he first... From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solo celebration. He came, but...
Something wrong?
Not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator too. Something caught my attention. People think memory-type resonators like us are masters of memories and emotions. Unshaken, but no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into that's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. This projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
There's the rabbit.
I can't even feel time passing. This one should be you again. Are you the one who changed the riddle? And
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Let's...
Gone again? No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again. No use hiding. I know you're there. Surprised? Staring at yourself? No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha! Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow... Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huanglong researcher, who eventually threw everything away for the truth. Haskar Spectrum. That name rings a bell? I'm nothing like Haskar. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a lab rat running.
Oh my god. That's kind of creepy.
But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look. The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula?
Dun dun dun.
I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade. Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth?
Oh.
See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again. Ah, no, no, no. Far from enough. Is that the extent of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything?
Uh-oh.
That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if it's worth anything. Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lehigh Royal contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization. And of course, it can't change what sleeps beneath Lehigh Royal. You know exactly what I mean. Enough! You don't understand anything.
Dun-dun.
Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left. Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it?
Look at the giant rabbit.
Don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
Evil bunny.
So that's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale? That's true ignorance. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings... You're half right. The key isn't the Forte itself, it's what it acts upon. Remember? Professor Savi used his Forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs to take something from the dark side. In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Since we found the answer, I'll wait for you here. Hello? Lucilla?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every Darkside victim shared one trait.
Oh?
They were all memory-type resonators. And there aren't many of us in the Academy. Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you?
Uh-oh.
focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
That student. You seem to trust her quite a lot.
Oh. Hello.
Mm-hmm. You'll understand once you meet her yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side.
Oh.
But the rabbit's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency.
Pretty.
I can't pin down its exact trail.
He's so pretty.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, their little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it? And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
He's so pretty.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast? Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me. But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways.
Oh, I'm tired.
Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles. But a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive. And the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into. Rover, I need you to set a stable dark side exit with a riddle unknown to
Thank
the
you, Bella
Fraxidus.
Bella. I'm falling asleep.
Remember what you told Sigrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
Oh, I'm falling asleep. Ugh.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you?
That's just starting
the dark
soon.
side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind
Sleepy,
to guide you.
sleepy.
But if anything goes wrong, promise me you'll get out
Bye to
immediately.
me. Bye to me. Ruppy. I want to roll again for the weapon. I don't think how many rolls do I want? Good. I have any of these? That's alright. I have there. Okay. We have one. Oh, temple. Oh, unlucky. Ooh. Let me take my headset off for a second. Ugh. Sleepy. Alright. I'm like nearly 6 hours in. Hi, Coca. Deciding what I want to do. I want to pause here and do it again hopefully on Sunday. Because tomorrow is NTE. I've been late for 5.5 hours. I'm kind of getting tired. Stay for another day. Ooh. I want to do one more weapon pull. I'm being naughty, but I want to do one more one. That I promise. Right, last weapon. No, it's better than the wrong one. It's supposed to be this one. No. I'm using my call. I'm gonna use the pearls. I guess. Example I have left now. Oh, look at that! So pretty! I've seen ones. Yeah. True. Eddie. Oh.
Scissors at the ready.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Okay. But then she went, she's still lost. You pull? Yeah. I got her within like what, 30 pulls? I had pity built
Scissors
up though,
at the ready.
so
Behold,
got her within 30. I don't know
colors
how
of
many
the
got per
stars.
weapon though.
this moment only.
Yeah. I got her with 30, but I did have pity built up for the other characters I didn't get. Maybe 15 minutes ago, maybe? I don't know. I don't think it was not too long ago. But I do need to burn a little bit of geo for her. Yeah, I did. I did see her loot clip, which is insane. The fact that she got two, it was 2 Lukes on 1 pull, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was like 2 Lukes on 1 pull. Yeah, Moshi got 2 Lukes in one pull. It was insane. I think I was there for it actually. I think I remember seeing it live and I was like, you fucking kidding me, Moshi? You cute, nice.
Found it! Oh, my magistrate. This is the one Kara recommended. Found it! Oh, my magistrate. This is the one.
I don't think I've ever gotten a double.
Oh, my magistrate.
I've been lucky to get a character on like the first pull, but never a double. I think Chisel was my luckiest character I ever got. I got her first pull, and I think her weapon in 20 pulls.
Hope this helps.
Other than that, I've been after. Oh, I can't show you.
If I follow this path,
After
it should lead me to the president.
What's her name? This roller skate character. After her, I'm being unlucky with every other character I wanted. I didn't go for the samurai girl. I was thinking about it, but I don't play much WuWa at the moment. That's too. Times double pulled. Damn. I'm not even on that list yet. I don't think I've ever seen a double pull on my end.
Tacit discords are gathering around here. Break. Moment of resonance.
Yes, just like that.
What are those voices am I hearing right now? Hi.
This is...
Oh, no, you fucking... Mac, you son of a biscuit, you shithead.
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy.
Oh, that's like a stream snipe by Mac. One of Stride's friends. He stream sniped me and killed me. A bunny!
Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla.
Starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame? I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up. Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own, until she lost who she was.
Stealing Sophie's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama? Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahairoi?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer them? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
A post-credit scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla, remake. Scene 1, action. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation's Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh,
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary?
I had to cap.
I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet! Everyone please be seated.
Professor Lucilla.
At least she knows her place. Let's just set a new election.
Look, Professor Lucilla's here.
About your request, I have the right to reject it.
Professor Lucilla just ran out of the room, clutching her head, like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode? The madness caused by memory confusion.
Are you really quitting the project, Lucilla? You've made up your mind?
This will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next term. Thank you all for your support.
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtain's about to fall.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget, to erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal. I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be, like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice. A brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating? If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Savi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigrika was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present. And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me.
Can I read that version too?
I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves, just to walk one more mile before the final breath. No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace. But what's the point of it all? The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me, who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate. You're here.
He's so cool.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
Ooh. I like her. Get the bunny. Grab its tail.
Stay sharp, Rover. It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close.
Eat the bunny. Eat the bunny. Nom 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 nom.
No sign of it here either. I'll check this room. You take the one before.
Got it.
Told you. It's checkmate this time. We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory
That
first.
smile.
Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in the Highroy?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations! You won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling. Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of La Roy. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Next meeting. It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly. I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
I want to keep going with the story, but God, I'm like falling asleep in my chair. I'm trying to stay awake, but I'm just like, huh. I'm like dozing off. Oh. I already had 2 Red Bulls.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Oh. I already had 2 Red Bulls. I don't think I should have a 3rd. Even though it is tempting.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sigrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly.
I knew it. I knew they're working together.
Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover.
Maybe she's being forced to work with her?
You helped me finish an experiment.
Experiment?
The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them?
God, her face is so creepy.
And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash. We dump it.
Yeah.
So, please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
Ah, that's kind of fucked up. But it's already 5 o'clock. If I take a Rebel now, I don't know how. No. Without.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
I did take a nap yesterday. I woke up at 7:30 this morning thinking the broadcast was live, and it's not live until tomorrow morning. My sleep is kind of bonkers right now.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxness. Yet you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think?
Plus, I don't know if I have another Red Bull in the fridge. I've been sipping on a Coke, but it's not helping.
You want dinner closer to 6 or 7? 3 o'clock, I saw you do it.
I know.
Bad. It's a bad kitty. Bad kitty.
I'm tired.
I laid in my chair for an hour. Phone. Oh man, I felt like that's what I needed. That's what I needed. I know what we can do to wake you up.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to go for a walk.
Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago. You want to know?
What?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other.
Hi, Charlie.
Right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
From here, my baby boy. Oh, go down there. Oh, wait. No, you're not going up there. Hi. What you doing, Charlie?
This cat tree. I get that.
So he got him from his comfy cat tree to suffer with Mum.
Yep.
Right, go get him, Charlie. You get him. You go bump his nose. Good boy. Go get him. Go get him. Sit there. Oh, you're such a weird cat. Love you to bits, Charlie.
I really set myself up for that one.
Oh, no. Wow.
Before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. started to feel how small and ignorant I really was.
Pardon me.
That's exactly what the dark side preyed on.
Ugh.
It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover? That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future. Even if we might
I think I
find
might call it
nothing
after
wrong.
this part. I can't. My energy is so low.
No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another... So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class. Has this game truly ended?
Nope. Alright. Alright. I can pause here. I think it's a good point to pause. I'm starting to get sleepy. Anyway. Tomorrow is the NTE broadcast. Clicked on my profile and I broke. There you go.
The crown of winds has been engulfed by the sea. Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
So, I'll probably be live when it goes live. Well, actually, I'll probably go live a little bit before. So, I don't know what's happening this weekend yet either. Because it's the last weekend before we go to Canada, like I said. I'll double check plans, but probably be NTE tomorrow. And then if Sunday we have no major family stuff or anything. I don't think we have family stuff. But anything we need to do on the weekend, it's like Sunday. We finish off WuWa on Sunday. If not Sunday, hopefully Monday. Definitely not Tuesday, because Tuesday is the day before I leave. So, yep, so it'll be NTE tomorrow. Tomorrow's NTE. We'll watch the broadcast. Do some NTE grinding and chilling. Get stuff ready for Lacrimosa to drop next month. And hopefully I can finish off WuWa on Sunday. Things go to plan. But yeah. I'm not sure what I'm doing on Monday yet. I know Monday we had some stuff that we need to do. I do know. But yeah. I think that's it for Monday. Give us someone to tomorrow is probably gonna be a short one. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Depends how tired I am. I'll probably gonna drink a few Red Bulls tomorrow. So tomorrow's gonna be hopefully a comfy one too. A 25-minute stream? No. Most of the like gacha streams at least go for an hour. And it's their first patch broadcast, so I'm expecting at least an hour. We don't want to raid. Who we got here? Got Lyra. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Lyris. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm gonna raid Lyris. But yeah, tomorrow will be NTE. We're gonna do the broadcast tomorrow. And then I'm gonna just chill, do some side quests, some grinding to get ready for Lacrimosa. And then hopefully Sunday we can finish WuWa story. I think I'm pretty much nearly done with it. Did 6 hours of story today, so I think probably 2 or 3 hours left, maybe, give or take. I do need to burn my energy, but I'm not gonna do that today. Because I'm ready for a nap, to be honest. I'm probably just gonna watch TV the rest of the afternoon. Next week, no. I'm gonna be in Canada next week, so I will be doing Where Winds Meet content until I get back from Canada. I'm leaving on the 27th. Yeah, I leave on the 27th and I come back on the 31st. Oh no, we're going for a wedding. My husband's sister's getting married. So we're going to her wedding in Canada. I'm moving? No, I'm leaving for a week. I'll be back on the 31st, so I probably won't be live until the 2nd. Go then, I will. I'll have a great time in Canada for a week. The mini vacation. So yeah, I'll be gone from the 27th to the 31st. And then I will be live again on the 2nd. So we have 2 updates coming out next month. We have Okay, for the way I was just talking about I'm getting ready to end myself. I pooped. I'm pooped. I've done 6 hours of story today. I'm pooped. I was just telling chat how I'm ready to get off. I'm tired. You're all good though. Thank you so much for the raid. I could pass it forward. Hi Luna. But yeah, I'm gonna be live tomorrow with NTE. They're having their 1.1 broadcast tomorrow. So I'll be doing that. And then playing NTE. Sorry, my cat's staring at me. And then we'll be finishing WuWa story hopefully on Sunday. And then Mondays 50-50. I might do a short stream on Monday, or I'll just won't be live until I get back from Canada on the I'll be back on the 31st, but I won't be live until like maybe the 2nd or 3rd of June. Yeah, that's the plan. But we're about to go bring my friend Lyris, who is playing BDO. She's a cutie though. But yeah, I'll be live early tomorrow morning because the broadcast is at 8:30 a.m. 8:30 a.m. in the morning. If I don't catch it live, I'll definitely watch it live and react to it. But yeah, the broadcast is in China, so time zones. Ugh. Alright. I gotta stop stalling. I gotta go and chill and turn my brain off for the rest of the afternoon. Alright, we're gonna go bring my friend Lyris, who is playing BDO. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Love you, appreciate you. Have a lovely afternoon. I will see you guys later. Bye for now. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Let me just do this correctly. I'm a professional streamer. Alright, I'm good. Alright, bye-bye.